Hello and welcome everybody to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the K. TK. Say it with me. Don't. I can't hear you. But I'm bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy, and I slept a lot today. I'm a mess. I don't know what to tell you. I am a big ol' mess. But besides that, I'm doing all right. Not a whole lot to say. Yesterday was a phone-in, so apologies. If you weren't there, you weren't there. It's not a big deal. It wasn't a great stream by any means. But I am thankful for folks who showed up. I'm giving a thumbs up. You can't see, because... Excuse me. Today, we are going to be checking out the Monster Hunter content for Monster Hunter Wilds. That Monster Hunter, the new one. We're going to be checking it out because there is a new seasonal update. They did this a lot with World, and I'm glad that they're continuing the trend, where during like specific blocks of the year, you know, like for your holiday seasons or whatever, they would have holiday or like seasonal specific things, and we've got a spring event. So, you know, lots of bright colors, really gorgeous aesthetics. Super looking forward to jumping in. So why don't we just go ahead and do that? Switch over to this screen here. I need to update this. There we go. Where is my chat? You can live here. Right. The Festival of Accord Blossomdance is live in the Grand Hub for a limited time. For the duration, the Grand Hub will feature festive decorations and a seasonal meal. Special new equipment, gestures, and a pop-up camp decoration will also be available. Pick up the Blossomdance DLC pack, it's paid, to brighten up the season even more. For details, you can go to the official website. It's going from April 23rd to May 6th. Event-only crafting materials can be used to make special equipment. Some limited-time quests are going to be available, including most of the previously available event quests. Lucky vouchers have increased to 2 per day. Extra login bonuses are available. Limited bounties are going to be updated daily. A new special seasonal meal is granted, just like they said. And there's a bunch of items you can attain from logging in. So we're logging in. Aha! And check squad lobbies. Actually, before I do that, I was actually told recently that for this game in particular, FSR is better. So I wanted to switch to that and see. Things look a little bit nicer. We're just going to go to a recommended lobby. I was thinking about going to a squad lobby just so that we could have more viewers jump in, hang out. We'll figure all that out later once more people start filling in the stream. Wow. I love cherry blossoms. So beautiful. The cats are terrifying. I just realized there's no sound. Because I'm capturing the monitor and not the game. Yeah, okay. During festivals, special features will be added to the Grand Hub. Limited time meals at the canteen. An outfit for handlers was prepared so that they could join in the festivities. Updated daily, limited bounties, extra bonuses, limited time quests. Damn! Kunafa, some barrel bowling, Blossomdance, Blossom Barrel Bomb. Well, goddamn. We've also got some folks to talk to. What up, Mundy? Oh, I own it. Yeah, there were some new... Yeah, you can get some Sakura Blossom charms and some cat bells. There's some new layered armor. Majestic Dragon's Comparison. New World Commission outfit. Right, that was that one. Spring Blossom Kimono. Some Blossomdance stickers. Oh, there's some good ones in there. Poses and gestures. What are the new... That it? Alright. Claim content. Pendant. Sakura Feline Teddy. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a bunch more. With some stuff that's worth grabbing. I do have one Blossomdance ticket, so we can check the thing. It's exhilarating. I think a change of outfit might help me switch gears. Yeah, sure. Change to the seasonal outfit. Oh, look at her. Beautiful kimono. Did I not claim it all? Okay. Yeah, the login bonus was one of the Blossomdance tickets, so I want to see what I can make with that. The Sakura Tide set. So, it's looking like we have a samurai sort of outfit. Loving the arms, actually. I'm loving the cloth bands with the armor plates matched nicely by the kote, or the hakama. And I'm always a fan of a mempo like this, and the big ears are great. The femme has some really nice pieces as well. Really good gloves, like just on their own. If you mix and matched, there'd be some really nice pieces here. I like the belt as well. I like the mask. And these are hakama. Yeah. Good pieces all around. This is absolutely going to be a standard, like, I'm going to see a lot of people in this set for aesthetics. It has max foray. So in terms of, like, stats, foray, quick sheath, item prolonger, and adaptability. But people aren't making the event sets for stats. Slots are pretty limited, and it's rarity 3, or rarity 5. But it is pretty. I highly doubt there's going to be any weapons.
Do you have any requests?
It would be funny if there was. Right, I still need a Zoshia orb. Still haven't gotten one, chat. Yeah, there isn't an event quest item. That also makes me realize I want to check the Palico.
Any requests?
Yeah, it's the suit. God, it's like a bobblehead. That's horrifying. It bobbles even without the body. You can just have that. Again, that's also probably going to be a common thing.
Leaving already?
What's all the new stuff so far? Definitely going to be a worthwhile set to grind out. Let's do a quick round of barrel.
Okay, roll out.
Here you go, easy now.
This one should be easy. This layout's really wide open. Gonna hit that rock. No, I just missed the rock, but I still hit the big boy. It was not at the angle I was expecting it to be at. But what I could do is, like, try to straighten it out a bit. And go this way. Go on. A rank. I'll take it.
That was some fine rolling.
I can do better. I can absolutely do better.
Be rolling.
I think I can do better. Ideally, you'd want to hit the big one twice. I'm facing forward. Why the fuck did that happen? Ridiculous. It's free mega potions. No, no, no. That was so embarrassing. I'm doing that again.
Okay, roll out.
God. Okay. Make it. Okay. I don't know what determines the direction, because I'm pretty sure I'm facing the way I want it to go, but at least that time it hit the big target at the end. One more go. This is important to me, chat. I bet you I can get an S on this layout.
See you around.
I am betting you.
Okay, roll out.
Okay. Let's see if we can't get it straight down the middle here. Again, I don't know what determines that patterning. What the fuck? What the hell? It like... No. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
See you around.
No, you will not.
Okay, roll out.
You will not be seeing me around. I am not leaving until I get an S. Gonna nudge the rock. Okay. What if I hit it at, like, an obtuse angle? If I get it, like, real weird with it, like I go here. Now hang on a minute. That was a big one. And it was only an A. You know what? I have to quit. A is as good as I'm gonna get right now.
That was some fine rolling.
Let's check out the new meal. Blossomdance sushi meal. It's Defender, Gatherer, and Riser. Wow. Oh, it's got some dongo. That is some fat sushi. God damn. Those are thick sushi rolls, man. All right.
Yeah.
Let us view the events. So that's the Amstrigian. And that's the Mimifita. Expedition headgear ticket. I don't think I've done that one yet. Like, I missed this one. Guild will offer you HRP, so you can increase HR. The guild will award you with a decoration, which I assumed was, like, the weapon decorations, but no, like, armor decorations. Armor spheres, decoration, King of a Faraway Sky. You get a plate, guaranteed. We don't know nearly enough about the more powerful Guardians. I'll gladly give you some unique equipment parts if you can find out more. So it's a guaranteed plate and ruby, apparently. Excuse me. The guild has authorized you to hunt them down and reward you with an armor sphere. Gathering materials for Chemicus Nocturnus here. So some stones of various types. Daughters of Carabosse. Numerous Lalabarina are gathering in the Wounded Hollow. You've been authorized to start pruning them to stop them from making the area a deadly flower field. Give you materials for a special piece of equipment. It is the Blossom Ticket. Now this has the Blossomdance catalog. A Shaywu has been sighted within Wyveria. Remember that Flash won't have any effect. You may want to look over your gear before heading out. I have some materials for a special piece of equipment to give you when you come back. Yeah, it looks like just the Blossomdance catalog, and that's the Blossom Ticket. The Gravios here. Gravios in the Wounded Hollow is blocking the scheduled food deliveries to the place of prayer. If you deal with it, you'll be able to get your hands on ingredients from a ton of places. Okay. So this is an event quest you can do. You can get a bunch of food ingredients. Cheese, shrooms, shrimp, egg, garlic, etc. It's looking like there are only really 3 quests here that are going to give you unique gear. And since I haven't done this one, and I love hunting a Rathalos, or a Rathian, my favorite monster, I feel like it's a good opener. I don't think that's true, actually. I think Rathian is some of my favorite gear. Like, I love the aesthetic of the Rathian gear. That, like, medieval knight aesthetic combined with the aspects of,
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
like, combined with the aspects of Monster Hunter with that, the addition of, like, the monster bits. Just out of the way of the... I got combo locked. Pop. Oh, I couldn't block in time. I was still doing the reset from the double Wyvern's Fire. Absolutely torched the fucking grass. Oh, I missed. Bink! There's a wound right there on your neck. Let me get that for you. I said, let me get that for you. Oh my god. I said, let me... Okay. Come on now. There we go. Jesus. Nice. Caught the wing. You're going to do the flip any second now. Oh, I canceled it. Because I'm a god gamer. Boop. Alright, alright. Boop. Bop. Bam? Caught the face. It's looking weak. I only did like 5 combos. Ah, damn. Alright. Feeling pretty good. I mean, you want to sleep. That's fine.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Excuse me. Now, I don't have a Wyvern's Fire charged yet. But should be good to go in a minute. You know what?
My lives are flashing before me here.
I'm lazy. Oh, you did the corkscrew one. Nice. I commit to that combo so often when, like, the monster's nowhere near me. Dink! Alright, get the carve in. Got a medulla. Could always use that. A ticket inscribed with the emblem of the expedition. Give it to the smithy to get special equipment. Okay. I need to turn in a bunch of decos. I have like a dozen or so. Sorry, I was moving stuff around.
Come on out. How can I serve?
Oh, this was the expedition headgear. It was like an earring. Right. Okay. So this is the Blossomdance ticket.
My hammer is yours anytime.
So like it's good that there's a quest you can do to get those instead of just having to wait for login rewards. But the Blossom ticket and Blossomdance catalog are different. I don't know why I expected the expedition headgear to be different. I guess that earring was so forgettable that I forgot I already got it. Well, I never made it. I don't care. What are they weak to again? They're weak to fire.
See you again, Hunter.
Okay. Knowing that, why don't we grab...
Teak, save Katamis.
Teak, Gabaria.
Why don't we grab my fire weapon?
Teak, Gabaria.
And let's go mess up some Lalabarinas. Oh, it's in the arena. Oh, that'll be easy. Really straightforward monster. Not a bad one. I'm not complaining about Lala. I actually really like the monster.
By order of the guild.
Just pointing out that they are a straightforward fight.
What a view!
Hang on. Where's my
The guild
Beano
sells
Loculars?
items.
That's only a gold crown? Or that's only a silver crown? Damn. That's the other nice thing about event quests is that sometimes you have a greater chance of... Oh, piss. Whoop! Bop! Boom! Oh, should have blocked. I didn't realize you had a wound on your face. I also did not realize you had claws. I think most of the time when I was fighting you initially in the game, it was mostly hitting the big stinger on the back. Ooh. Right. Oh. I hit the wrong button, or the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure when Alala sticks the stinger out like that, it's like, ooh, give me that. Bonk. Bonk. Whew. I missed most of that perfect flurry. I am such a good sword and shield player. But this, I'm pretty sure that moment of stinger being open out counts as a wound you can capitalize on. I think. Granted, I'm applying a lot of wounds, so.
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
Dunk. Slade. Let's go. Let me just quietly carve this. Let's put on the corrupt mantle. See if we can't get this any faster. Woo. Oh, you're doing the flower rain. I thought you were gonna do a stinger. Like that. Hiss. Oh, I'm building up a decent chunk of paralysis. I need to be careful. I missed! Oh, there's more wounds. Oh, God. Okay. Give me your wounds. Give me your legs. Thank you. I see the skulls. Why'd you move? You bastard. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I did block. For the record. That was a really good finisher.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That was fast. A ticket depicting a flowery set of armor. Okay. I think I can get the vibe from that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, the Blossom set. I mean, what else was it going to be? I had just assumed it was already in the game. Looks really nice, though. And I do like that you have both versions available now. Those little shorts. Ooh, and Palico. Butterfly is a slightly better.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me.
I'll be even
All
more
right.
helpful now.
Yeah, it's a slightly better version of the... I don't know why there's some flickering going on. But it's a better version of the original Lalabrina weapon by a slight amount.
Oh, good. Very good.
So, that's good. A paralysis weapon on my cat is always going to be beneficial. And if it's better, then that's also beneficial. Now, Shaywu is ice.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
So let me go get my ice weapon. I also haven't used any items, so... That's not me bragging, it's me, like, realizing, like, I reset my potions and shit, and I'm like, I don't think I used any. That won't work on me. Now, I've hunted a lot of these guys. I was grinding out a water weapon, and I was missing one drop that never came, and I eventually made their full armor set on top of that. So I am familiar.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm always going to take the free potions. Oh, it's a little clunky there. Taking a second or two to load. I'm wondering if an update happened and I need to change resolution again. All right. Right, it's tempered, so I really want to take advantage of those wounds. Hero, the wounds of Azeroth.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Woo. Oh, I cut one. I'm expecting some bullshit. Oh yeah, this set had offensive guard, or not this set, this weapon has offensive guard, like, built in. Damn it. Give me your wound. That extra 3 points in paralysis really made a difference. Let me just get a quick sip in. See, now my cockiness is coming to an end, because I'm fighting a monster that's actually a little challenging. Oh, I cut off an arm. Nice. Whoop! Blocked it. Where's the wound? There is a wound. There it is. I missed it. Damn it. Take a fucking sip, babes! Oh! I'm so glad I was recording that.
Hey, get out of there.
I'm trying. Whew.
All ready when you are. Got it on the ground.
Damn. I see another wound there. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the wound. Ow. Ooh. Where's my max? There's my max.
Got more company. Look out.
Oh, is it gonna turf war? It's gonna turf war. Hey, while you do that, I'm gonna steal your arms.
Looking weak. Almost there. Power up. Activated.
Oh, I just missed. But the good thing is, so did he. Not seeing any wounds. I'm making a reference that I don't think anyone really gets, but during a period in time
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
in World of Warcraft, Mirian Bronzebeard would constantly yell at you about how
Like it's moving to a new area.
Azeroth was dying. Like the physical manifestation of the planet Azeroth that you were on, just killed it, was like a living entity that was dying, and there was these giant gaping wounds on it.
This is a rare resource.
And you'd be constantly told, like, the ruins of Azeroth. That went quick. A ticket depicting elegant decorations. Give it to the smithy for special equipment. Okay. Oh, that was a gold crown. I should have looked at it with my binoculars. Damn. I still don't have that achievement.
You won't want to make out with this.
I'm dying.
Come on over.
Alright.
You have any requests?
Ah. The sealed eye patch. I really like that visually. We also have the Shadow Shades, the Wesker glasses, max stun resistance, and Blindsider. Improves the effectiveness of flash attacks and items. Okay. And then we have round glasses. So the lenses can be dyed. Okay, so there are 3 sets of glasses that can be made with this item. Or if you count both variations of the sealed eye patch. Really cool.
Leaving already?
Yes.
So that was the flower outfit.
See you again.
What about the
Hunter.
arena? No challenge quest or nothing?
I'm not going anywhere.
Whoa, it's huge.
The fireworks. Wow. Oh, there's a cuckoo. Some flowers. Wow.
Aja.
So pretty. Give it. Wow. Nice. And now it's day. No buff from that? That makes sense. Maybe we talked to the bounty boy. I don't know if we finished a bounty or not. Yes, we did. Also ways to get Blossomdance tickets. Important to remember. So I need to slay high-rank Talioth and do quests in the plains.
Okay. See you later. Laha, Yakabula.
I'm stuck. I want to see what people are asking help for. Why don't I be a kind individual? Kind of expected to see a couple for this. It's a weird monster, right? Its patterns are weird. So I don't blame people for SOS flaring. And helping them out is a good excuse to get more thingy things. So like I said, I really like the sealed eye patch, and I can see some outfit potential with the other glasses. I'd like the option to have them, basically. Lord Desecrator has accepted. Good for him. Now. There we go. Hey, Diva, what up? Oh. The Flower Festival is in full swing. And there are some very, very cute things. I'm ancient potioning because I'm too lazy to eat rations. I hope work wasn't too bad today. Eh. Lots of pointless emails, but otherwise it was fine. Alright. Odogaron is here. Woo. Oh, shit. Just hit those combos, baby. Just land that shit. Timed that block perfectly. I'm a god gamer. Oh. My boy almost lost all his tentacles. Nice. Look at that. Record time. Probably. Is that all the limbs? Looks like it. Thanks. Earplugs, Charge Master, and Slugger. Pretty juicy. Maximum Might, Ballistics. Good stuff in there. Now, I don't think I can make the eye patch because I need
Do you have any
Hunter. No, I need Hunter Simple too. Yeah. They all need Hunter Simple too. My character looks better than I do in round frames. Chat, I don't know if you can hear that. There is a car parked outside my front door that is, I think, on the phone on Bluetooth on the car speaker with all the windows open. No fucking clue. Yeah, it's the seasonal set right now. I do have 3 tickets, so what I could do
Watch this.
Lend
is I
me
can
a
start making some of the pieces.
Good.
Can't.
All right.
Getting a tiny bit of noise, but it's minimal. Okay. I've tried my best to really balance my
Lend me a hand.
my noise canceling because
Good.
I'm gonna be running like the fan and the air conditioner in the summer and all that stuff. But I noticed how aggressive the noise canceling can get sometimes when it comes to
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
like it cuts out my laughter because it gets too high pitched,
Good.
or it cuts out clapping or snapping my fingers, which are like, you know, I do that. I want that to be kind of heard. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Femset also looks really good. I don't know about the hair extension. That's not my flavor. But the top I really like. Always love a top. This dude's already in most of the gear. Bold? Bold colors. Not hating. It's just bold.
You won't want to miss out on this. Hey! Don't overdo it now, you hear?
Gimbus. Oh, look at your tiny glasses. I don't remember what set that's from. Trying to think of what would be good as an Archean sword and shield at the end of the day. Because most of the weapons are pretty decent when it comes to elemental and status. BRB. All right.
Yes. See you again, Hunter.
Let's see if I can't do a Zoshia or two. Most of the investigations are...
See you again, Hunter. Yeah.
I doubt I'm going to get one with a guaranteed gem. Like a guaranteed thing. But we'll see. Don't list full quests then. All right. I do this in a group so that I have people to blame.
You did
Also,
it
it's
before.
not
Do
a,
it again. I believe
in my humble opinion, not the most fun.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Let's see if we can't get an early mount. Not an easy monster to mount. Whew. Woo! Hey, check this out. Boop. Alright, got a lot of decent part breaks on the shell.
Guess it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
I was, like, right under it. Woo! Why me? He's got the cube! Oh, we got a KO. Nice. And there's my mount. All right. Bunch open wounds. Go ahead and go nuts, baby. And we got a paralysis. That's beautiful. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And I lived. Don't ask me how, but we lived.
There! It's spilling energy. Now's my chance!
Yeah, that is your chance. I was just sharpening my weapon. It's gonna have to do the big, like, room clear any minute now, right? There it is.
Wait! The will crystal is going to ignite!
That's what I was hoping for. Thank you. Ain't no way I'm reaching that. Wait, I reached it! Yeah! Nice. I really need to sharpen. I was in green. Oh, yeah, nice, nice, nice. I can't see. Monsters this big, I'm like, your guess is as good as mine as to what's going on. I do appreciate that somebody else is on top of destroying the crystals, because that's free damage, and it reduces the chance of people getting hurt. Alright. Looks like he's back in his shell. Well, that didn't last long! Wait. Right down the barrel! That was probably the best that damage could have been for that pod. Alright. Hineki. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Damn it. I thought I could get out of there quick enough. I'm just max potioning. That couldn't have gone better. I'm dead. I was just trying to sharpen. So rude. So mean. God. Oh, God. Oh, someone died. Oh, I'm stunned. That ain't good. Oh, piss. Got a wound on that leg. If you won't do anything about it, I will. Ooh. Yeah, I got you. I don't want to cause more problems. Yeah, it's funny. Most of my hunts have been going for like 5 minutes. This guy goes 15, just through amount of health. He's not a bad fight. He just seems very healthy. I need to remember, too, that we have a bow user. And bow has, like, probably one of the better wound-destroying, like, focus attacks. Rough combo of things to happen in a row. Get on my horse. I need to sharpen. Nice. You ate that up, twin. A lot of tails. No, Marathon started streaming. Just gonna have that going in the background. Still no gem. I am in hell. Followers only, chat. You need to be a follower for at least a month. The hell do you mean? Anyway. I'm going to take a second, actually. Because I'm going to grab some food. And then when I come back, we'll do some more hunts. It's not going to be more Zoshia. I'm not going to sit here desperately trying to get one rock. We're going to do other stuff. Anyway, be right back, folks. apologies, chat. I am trying to eat as fast as I can. I'm back.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, don't recommend eating that quickly. It hurts. He does drop Hunter Symbol 2s. But I want to do one more Zoshia to see if we can't get a gem. Because I'd love to change things up a little bit. Swap my dragon weapon for another slightly different dragon weapon.
I'll see you back at camp.
Wait,
The guild sent us supply items.
I don't care about what the guild sent.
Time for a few quick reps.
Ow! Oh, wow. Sorry, this is a 3 sword and shields and 1 great sword. Whew. Oh, also somebody's rocking powders. Honestly, I might switch it up. I shouldn't spend too much time doing that. You do significantly less damage when you're hitting a mounted monster. So really what we should be prioritizing, or Alan should be prioritizing, wounding. Pop. There we go. Oh, it missed! Son of a bitch. Boop, bop. I don't think this guy's a Clash. Eh. I'm just in the middle of it. I'm just gonna press buttons and hope for the best. Brap, bop. Brap, bop. Oh. It's already happened. Gotcha. Dude. Dude. Not much use for the slicing pod. Nice. Now I just need that. Oh. I committed to a combo again, when I probably should have just backed out. Still hit. One tick got on the tail. You know what? I'll take it. Ooh, nice. Boom, ba, 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 ba. God, I love Gun Lance. It's weird to like a weapon that was not considered meta, that is now considered really good. Like, I hope people don't think I'm a fake fan. I got you. Dink. Oh. Oh, there's a wound on the hand. I see it. I thought it was on the face, but I think the wound on the face somebody else got. Nice, 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 nice. Boom. Shed it already. Damn, dude. Must be working quick. I'm in a lightning. That was just a precautionary safety dive. Oh, Piglet. Where's my rations? Where's my rations? I was about to nail berry, but my lightning's gone already. Okay. Hey, guess what? Die. could try to bait out for the boulder. It's free damage. It's free real estate. Like, I don't... Are you coming, or... That's fine. It's whatever. Nice. The tail cut into the exploding crystals. I'm just gonna go away. Get it? Nice. One more step. I'm just blocking until I have a window. Block. Wouldn't let me block. I was holding the button. Game said no. Womp womp. Alright, that's cool. Let's go.
All right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Oh, shut up, Alma. You'll get him next time. Is there a... No, that's that boulder. The spinning map confused me. I thought the boulder was over here. Like they were pinning him in that corner because they were trying to get him under another rock. Oh, fuck off. Somebody got a gem next to me. Still no gem. I heard another gem. God. I'm gonna be able to make the weapon for everybody. Like for every weapon type. Still no gem. 21 tails though. Give or take.
Come on over. How can I serve?
Yeah, still need the orb.
How can I serve?
So my armor's max, right?
Can I proceed?
Watch this. All right.
Yeah, all my armor's maxed.
sage shot.
Watch this. All right.
Boots get a lot of potential with different aesthetics. You can't change the yellow accent, but that's fine. Yeah, I've got so many. I've got 75 fucking scales, 30 claws, 20 certificates, 0 gems. I have a Gormagala gem, but I don't have stupid Gwumpy. Did I not get a Blossom ticket, or did I use the Blossom ticket? Oh, I used the Blossom ticket I got from the event quest to make the cat weapon. Right.
Another
That happened less than an hour ago, and I forgot.
Yes.
I need to do a high rank in the plains. Why the fuck not?
Let's get
Oh.
on our way.
Before I run. This is Chemitrice. Easy as hell fight. But what it makes me want to do
I'll sit tight here.
is try out my new water weapon, because I haven't really had many opportunities to use it. Which is a shame, because it's a beautiful weapon. I also find it interesting that this guy called an SOS flare on a beginner monster. But you know what? We don't judge. Yeah. Hello? How many times can I hit the wound spot before you... There we go. Jesus. Oh, the back step was perfect. Did my food run out? My food ran out. Are these Talioth? I genuinely don't remember. They're Dolphodon. That's a Talioth. More than certain. Just need one more. Want to wrap this up because the bounty quest should be resetting soon. Got the KO. Where'd the tail end up? I think it just broke. I don't think it's like it, whatchamacallit. Did we capture? I mean, I guess so. No.
This is a rare research
Ooh, got a gem.
opportunity.
Of course. Alright, I don't think I have to go into another quest. I can just go to the desert and kill a Talioth myself. Wee. Yeah, real quick, just go kill a Talioth. I just have to find one. Back with pasta. Nice. That's some pork chops.
Seems this area is safe.
How's the hunting going? That's fine. Just finished all the dailies or the bounties or whatever. I think they're dailies.
Ready to.
With good timing, because I think they're going to reset in a minute.
Ooh,
Complete quests in 3 quests in planes. Okay. Guess I didn't do that.
all right. I'm here if you need me.
One more planes quest. I'd ideally want to do a tempered. There we go. Oh, slay. That's the idea. While I was eating, I saw the Marathon official Twitch channel started streaming the game. And it just makes me sad, because I would be streaming it right now if I had an access code, but I do not.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Sorry, I sneezed. Like, it is an alpha, so it is still fairly early. I'm just very excited, and I really want to get my hands on the game. Okay. So that dude's name is Joker, and he is, in fact, dressed like the Joker. The Discord for the alpha is really chaotic. Yeah, it is. Also, it's an awful deep voice. No, the Marathon Discord is an absolute mess. There are some funny little memes in there occasionally. Because, you can pick your factions in the roles between the ones that are currently available. And it looks like each of the factions have their own memes. I don't know off the top of my head what all of them are. I know Traxxas is one of them, and there's, I think, Sekiguchi Dynamics. But the one I'm in is New Caloric Solutions, which is pink, so, you know. But it's also... You get back here, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch. I have one. Like, I got the achievement for it. But soon I'll be able to put these on display, and I'd like to have more than one. That's nice. If only they knew what I was doing, they would understand. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I remember when I was grinding that out for the achievement. Not only do you need that for an achievement, you need that for a quest. I helped. Do you have a feet sticker? Do I? Oh.
Calm the mind and focus.
That is very cute, though. I should, but I'm lazy. Fashionista. Fujo time. God.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Alright, finishing this, I should get a few more blossoms. There we go.
All right. I'm here if you need me.
One more. I should be able to make something, in theory. I have to.
A sage.
Watch this. All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this. All right.
Oh, I didn't get any Hunter Simple 2s. Ah. Bits and pieces of the Fem set I think I'm gonna make when I get the other gems, but I have them. I have the mask set, so I'm gonna try to make a little outfit. Equipment appearance. We're just gonna set everything to default for the time being. I don't have that many, do I? There it is. Huh. Why does it make my arm glow? That's interesting. Honestly, the default colors I really like. The only thing I'd probably change on it is, no. Actually, this eye patch is perfect because it's the thingy on a katana. So we change the string to be closer to that reddish pink. We start here. There. And then you can try to make that like a similar gold. Maybe a little paler. Oh! The glow is my slinger. So some sets do that. Like, the Ryu set in World did that as well, where, it made whatever was on your slinger like a Hadoken. Okay.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
There's, there are a lot of words you could use. I can't say some of them on Twitch. I mean, he likes what he sees. Although I'm very white. Let's just do dragon. They are white. Hi, cat. The spring stuff is here. This is the spring set for mask. Show you the girl set real quick. It's really cute. Is it trying to color match my hair, or is it just normally that color? I do also love that some of the first mods I saw for this game were a handful of mods that made it so that you, they gave, like, assless chaps. My character in Monster Hunter is named Misery, so... I mean, if you look at the gloves here, and the pants, and even the shirt, it's, like, bright in color, but you can dye it. I just didn't dye it. And look at what the sling... Look at the... Oh. Look at the slinger. All right. Let's just see what people need help with. Is this not Hunter? No. This is under simple too. Okay. Did I not get any from that quest when I did it? Uthduna. Full. Tempered Mizu. Oh, that's the side quest to unlock multi-hunts in Azuz, right? I remember. I just want to do something. Oh, the string is also glowy. That's neat. I hope Joker is doing okay. Miss him. Well, I'm in a lobby with Paul Atreides. What is Uthduna week 2? Logic tells me lightning.
The guild sent us supply items.
Yeah. Cool. They call me Paul the way I'll eat Atreides cookie. It's pretty good. I'm in his ass like Dune, living in underground shelters to save myself from the heat. I have not watched Dune. I did watch a 20-minute video about the architecture of Dune, though. In word? No! God. The Lord will judge you for the things that you said and done. Wedge. Dodged it. Gamer. Shit. Oh, I should top up, and then I'm gonna corrupt it. That's a fishing rod. Oh, don't you run away when I put on the corrupted mantle. Son of a bitch. Oh, let me down. It looks like the monster is a little bitch. I know, I'm doing like significantly less damage with a Well, fuck his mount, I guess, if you're gonna just do the waterfall. Where am I? I was at full health.
Thanks, that helped.
What the hell do you mean? Biggest massive question mark ever.
More supplies have been added.
Now you're not. Fair. Could you imagine if we had a health bar in real life? Like, not anything grander in the scale of, like, video games, just a health bar. Like, we could quantify our physical health with a big bar of energy. I don't think it should have a number or anything like that. I think it should exist like this, like just a green bar in the corner of your vision at all times. Yeah, no, Brian did the calculations on like hit points for your pet. It's a good video. But like, I'm also realizing that I'm describing the Justin Timberlake movie in time. The only difference is that instead of a health bar, it is a counting down clock. Everyone loved that movie in time, starring Justin Timberlake. I don't need shit in my FOV. Hey, it's not as bad as Friends with Benefits with Mila Kunis and Justin Timberlake. Is that the one where they get married and he wins a slots jackpot? I think, from what I recall with the film, I haven't seen it. It's just like, used to get ads for it all the time. It was like, they were both taking a break from dating, and they decided that they were just gonna have sex with each other. And they were like, no commitment, no relationship. And then I think the bit, like the consensus of the romantic comedy is that they were slowly falling in love with each other, even though they agreed only sex. Yeah, it's a weird... Who is it for? And why? That's a nothing plot. It's impossible for straight people to have sex.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field.
Oh. We were heading to the destination he was gonna go to. Paul managed to land the fucking boulder. No such thing as a hookup. I think it was also like they were best friends or something, and they were both talking about how dating was hard, so they decided to fuck each other about it. Which, you know, is normal and an adult thing to do. But, like, very rarely has me having sex with a friend turned into both of us dating. It's turned into awkward friendships. Cinema. I'm getting a gem on every monster but Zoshia. Homophobia, truly. I need to fact check if I didn't just make this movie up. $2011? That's too soon for that, in my mind. Like, this is a 2003 film in my head. No, I have two. Sometimes it's not the case. Okay, I'm looking at the premise here. Let me pull up my monitor. Jamie is a New York-based executive recruiter who entices Dylan, an art director from Los Angeles, to take a job at New York for GQ. Feeling jaded by the number of broken romances, Dylan and Jamie decided that they're ready to quit looking for love and focus on having fun. However, complications unfold when the two best pals add sex to their relationship. Thanks, Gluck. Will Gluck. Oh, we're talking about Friends with Benefits, starring Mila Kunis and Justin Timberlake. What else has Gluck done? That's a... What do you mean he also directed Easy A and Peter Rabbit? What is the... Annie. He did Annie, too. He did Fired Up. He did About Last Night. This man has a catalog. God. Justin Timberlake should have a screw. I have such mixed feelings about the man, in that I hate him. Don't get me wrong. I don't like him. He's had 2 good songs in his entire career.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
But I also, like, this is not including NSYNC. I'm not including NSYNC in that conversation. Justin solo? It's, I mean, I want to give him Sexy back. That's mostly Timbaland, but I'll give him half credit. Big Bird. It's bugging me. I'm gonna do the barrel thing again.
Happy rolling.
That was genuinely pathetic on my part. I feel like every time I do it, I'm scoring worse. No, I agree. I think the man is... Honestly, he's more cringe than anything. I mean, obviously he was gross about what he did to Janet Jackson and Britney Spears. I don't want to give him any benefit of the doubt on that. I've heard arguments like, well, when the Britney and Justin stuff were happening, both of them were 19 and also celebrities in the public eye, so nothing about that relationship was going to work. You know what happened to Jeremy Renner? Didn't he make an app and steal money from people? The snowplow? What did Jeremy Renner do with a snowplow? This feels like that was the worst run yet. I was distracted by Jeremy Renner and his snowplow. I need to look this one up. Gruesome details. Graphic and disturbing. Brutal aftermath. 9 hours ago? Fuck you mean? Like, this just happened? Like, this just happened. Why are all these articles about it, like, right now? Jeremy Renner was almost crushed to death by a 14,000-pound snowplow in January of 2023 and goes into gruesome detail about it in his new memoir. The project, slated to release next Tuesday, draws on the strength of the human spirit and unveils details that Renner hasn't publicly discussed, including this that he saw my left eye with my right eye after his head was smashed on his driveway. Okay, so he's just been writing. There's like details coming out. The book drops the 29th, and he's just been sharing some little details. Anyway, I wish... Jesus Christ. I think we should care about celebrities a little bit less. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. I'm going to care about this barrel rolling minigame more.
Here you go, easy now.
If you're wondering why it, like, curves sometimes, me too. I am trying to point my character as straight as possible, and it just arcs wide. Wait. Okay, it just did that. You know what? I give up. Gonna renew my food. Chat, do you want to see giant sushi rolls? They're too big. They really are. Like... Also, my character is disgusting. What do you mean I'm just gonna, like, slurp up the piece of salmon in the middle? Just like... They look gross. Yeah, they're like the burritos. Y'all get sushi burritos in your neck of the woods? I've seen a few of them. It just seems like a bad ratio. You know what I mean? It's like, it's too much of a good thing. Because it's like, sushi's good. Sushi in its portions is fine. You don't need to make big sushi. You don't need to make a big sushi. It doesn't have to be like a Chipotle burrito-sized sushi. And I know what you're thinking, probably, like, it feels like gentrification. a little bit. Not gonna lie to you, a little bit. This was the chain. I remember seeing one. It's kind of like fusion, I guess, but it's not really, because it's just still using basic ingredients. Yeah, it's a normal roll and they don't slice it. Let's see how much it is. It's $15. 17 for just salmon. Looking at these too. Bearing in mind this is also American or Canadian, so the prices are probably going to be a little lower if you're American. Big California roll, though. I think the one thing I'm disliking from these images... fruity tofu. That's how I would describe some friends. Getting sushi on Saturday, I'm excited. Nice. My one complaint, this is probably the closest to being, like, decent, but you look at some of these rolls. Like, you look at the salmon one here. That's so little rice. For a burrito. Like, I'm aware of that. Like, they're probably loading it up with the fillings, but, like, that's so, where's the rice? It's like a pixel. It's as wide as my mouse is going around it. This one doesn't look like it has any. I can barely see it there. But, like... these images don't make me want this. Let's look up some reviews. I'm gonna put these guys on blast. I'm not doxing myself. You guys know I live in this city. Is that the location I'm thinking of? No, that's Dundas and Gerard. I swear there was one up on Spadina, right? Whatever. Just take me to a review page. I want to see images of the actual food. Like, there's barely any rice. You can do a bowl, though. This is the biggest crime. This is the biggest crime in this entire city, in the city of Toronto. I'm gonna bitch about this. This is my platform to complain. They charge $2 per can. It's up to $3 now, depending on where you go. Like $2 to $3 for a can of soda. No refills, just a can. And you're giving me portions like this, and you think that's enough liquid? And I'm betting you the Perrier there was like $3.50, $3.75. Water's probably $3. I'm a thirsty girl. Exactly. Fountain drinks are cheaper than you might think. Yes, the upfront cost of a fountain machine for a smaller restaurant, for a franchise, I get that. You want to complain about that initial cost? Fair. The syrup that goes in it, pennies. Pennies on the dollar. You charge me $2 to $3 for a cup with free refills? If you have a Coke Freestyle machine, then you're set. But, like, do better. Do better. They all look like this, by the way. They come made like that. I have a distinct memory of the one that was outside of, like, a place that I worked. And they had, like, a tiny step. So, you know, not great for accessibility. I have a distinct memory of a guy just sitting there, just going to town on some pipe, on some crack. Is that chowder? Yeah, let me go to the sushi place to get a bowl of corn chowder. This looks good, though. Like, they had it on their menu there. Like, yeah, karage. Fuck that up, honestly. Anyway. Tell me more about the crackhead. That was it.
Mouth-watering provision.
I was getting lunch for work. I wasn't going into the sushi place. I was just, like, walking down the street. And we locked eyes. And I just kind of nodded. Like, you do you, bud. And I went to Subway. Girl, he didn't see you. I still wanted to be polite. Am I going to be impolite to drug addicts?
Good hunting starts with good eating.
God, when I worked there, that was almost a decade ago. That was 2016.
Got a special announcement.
What's your special announcement, you weird little guy?
Okay, see you later.
Got your gross up with cucumbers. You come into my Twitch stream and you attack me for liking cucumbers on a sandwich. It's crunch. It's good. Depending on the sandwich, it's like, I get a cold cut, light mayo, light mustard. Like, I try to specify less. Lettuce, cucumber, and sub sauce. Usually I don't like to toast that if I can help it. It depends on where I go. Definitely not Subway. I'm not toasting at Subway. But there's a couple of chains here that do the sandwich press. I prefer that in general.
Yeah.
I could talk about food forever, honestly. I could sit here talking about food. Is there any Zoshia? There are some. Let me in. Ah, damn it. My pasta wasn't good enough for you to talk about food. Well, tell me about your pasta. I just offhand mentioned I had pork chops. That was it. I just went on a ramble about sushi rolls. Three-day-old spicy tomato and basil pasta. That's it. Well, what was the noodle? I think that's critical. How did y'all get to talking about Friends with Benefits, the movie? Oh, okay. Do you want me to go down the chain of events? I mentioned that human life, it would be handy if we had a health bar that showed us that, and then we talked about the Brian David Gilbert video about like determining your pet's HP, and then I mentioned the Justin Timberlake movie In Time, and then I mentioned a bunch of other Justin Timberlake movies, and I said that Friends with Benefits was worse than In Time, but I don't know if I stand by that statement. Because In Time was bad. This is ridiculous. Let me in. Pointless rom-coms are way better than up their own ass sci-fi movies. True. I don't think that the premise was necessarily terrible, in that there is a persistent calculation that you could make that, like, you replace all currency with physical time. It was of its time. Haha. But man, was it rough. I'm in the middle of this fight, but gut instinct wants me to say 2006, right? Could be better with a better cast. Yeah. Do I know what that cast is? Not really. You know, from what I've seen from the initial trailers, In Time was also 2011. Justin Timberlake really did not want to make music. It's like he released the one album and then started showing up on SNL and then did movies. I'll give him Dick in a Box. Of its time, did it age particularly well? That is up for debate. I personally don't think that it did. I think there are better Lonely Island songs that have aged better, but I'll give him Dick in a Box. I remember when I was in high school, like 9th grade, everyone was obsessed with I'm on a Boat. It was an inescapable earworm. I remember listening to it on my shitty Nokia phone. Now, iPhones were out at the time. Slightly. Like, that would have been 2009-ish. 2009, 2010. So, like... But, I did not have a smartphone until college. It's called being poor, honey. Lonely Island had my school in a chokehold. Yeah. Oh, I'm like yellow sharpness. I really need to... Was that 2 deaths? No. Classmates also obsessed with Kevin Hart. I'm no better. And when I say that, I mean that in 7th grade, 7th, 8th grade, if you had asked me who my favorite comedian was, I would have told you Dane Cook. I happily rented Employee of the Month, starring Dane Cook and Jessica Simpson. I was about to say the other film that he was in. I think it was Dining or whatever, but I actually never saw that one. Thought it was funny. Like, the film wasn't awful. It was a mid-2000s comedy about, like, working retail. It's fine to like it in the 7th grade. Yeah, it's like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, right? Like, that's media with an expiry date. If you're gonna tell me at 31 that you love Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I'm gonna kind of give you a side eye. I'm not saying that you can't enjoy the media, but like, you know how people go after Book Talk for being obsessed with like YA? If you're out here reading Scholastic Book Fair stuff, I think that says a lot about you, is all I'm gonna say. Wimpy Kid feels more okay to like than Dane Cook. Yeah, no, fair. Listen, early internet, early YouTube, and clips of, like, Dane Cook doing his Burger King routine, nothing is funnier to a 12-year-old than hearing a grown man yell, "Large fries." Or and the pickles. Why do I remember this? I'm mad at myself that I remember a Dane Cook joke. Okay, good. I'm not alone. In my... So, like, where I also got my obsession with, thought about letting you hang, but I couldn't. That's solidarity. That's an ally. Part of... part of, like, my brand being this whole thing of, like, early 2000s media obsession came from just being raised by a TV in my youth. But one of the channels that I would watch a ton of outside of, like, the cartoons and all that shit is we had a dedicated stand-up comedy channel here. I mean, it was similar to Comedy Central in America. In fact, it aired most of what Comedy Central would air. But it was literally just called The Comedy Channel. And it would be constant stand-up comedy bits. There'd be like televised versions of Just for Laughs, which is a like comedy festival in Montreal that would get regular TV broadcasts. Sometimes if you look up a comedian and they have a tenure that goes back a few years, you'll probably find that they did a set there. But like, I remember watching that growing up and like watching a bunch of random shitty comedians. I'm also friends with random shitty comedians. They're not shitty. That's mean. There was 2 nights I saw, like, way back in the summer. There was, I went to go see them perform twice, like, in the same month. And clearly between the 2 performances, they didn't have enough time to, like, polish a new set. So I just heard the same set twice, and that affected the vibes of the second show. But otherwise, like, they were talented as a performer. Gonna keep it anonymous so I don't put them on blast. But it's stuff like that that reminds me that my college had a stand-up comedy program. Okay, we're on 2 feints, so people can't be... No, it's not a big deal. I'm being an ass about it. I think really the only part of the set that, like, I could have complained about was that the opening joke is a little dry. That's it. But like the next time I saw him live, it was fantastic. I'm not going to complain about it. I was just backing up when I called him a shitty comedian. I don't think he is. I do miss the venue that it was at, though. It was like this nice little bar. I knew the owner because he also worked at a separate warehouse that I worked at. He just happened to also own this struggling bar that has comedy nights. No, I appreciate the clarification. Handshake, we are both autistic. There are a lot of times when I doubt my neurodivergence. Because, you know, when you grow up with what doctors would refer to as like a mild diagnosis or whatever, like mild autism or whatever, you're constantly doubting yourself, like, was I just given a diagnosis for a medication, or like for attention is where my brain was gonna go with that. I got Asperger's for the attention. I'm just a really big fan of Curious Case of the Dog at Night. Hate that book. I never finished reading it. I just hated it on principle because every time I brought up my autism, it was a book that was recommended to me because you would like it. It has an autistic character in it. Yeah, no, then you catch yourself doing something that's very not neurotypical. I love being mentally ill. Sometimes. It's one of those things where I don't really know if that's an aspect of my life that I would ever change given the opportunity. Wait, I didn't get the tail. Okay. If I can be honest, you can. Still no goddamn thing. Ooh, weakness exploit. I've hunted enough of them to get a title. God. There truly is no end. I hate being autistic. It's only made my life harder, and I'd change if I chose not to be. But I can't choose that, so I accept and love myself as I am. That's understandable. My relationship with my mental illness, like, on a broad scale, like my autism, my depression, my probably ADHD undiagnosed. I hesitate to refer to it until I get, like, a proper, like, stamp on it, but there are signs. Like, they're all aspects of myself that I don't think are avoidable. That cat is named Sprigatito, and he looks just like him. Look at little Sprigatito. That's baby. Anyways. God, that feels so stereotypical. But anyway. The aspects of my mental illness aren't really something that I feel like I would want to change. In the sense that I don't know, in a hypothetical where I could, I don't know if I'd like who I am without it. There's a song lyric as like emo as it sounds when I bring it up. It's from an artist called Human Kitten. And the lyric is, I want to smother every bit of negativity I hold. What will be left, and would it be worth keeping at all? Like, what kind of person would I be if I wasn't depressed? If I never had autism? Would I be me? Would I have the same level of creativity and drive? Would I be motivated in the same ways to do the same things? I don't know.
I can help you source materials.
I'm just happy to be who I am currently. Difficulties and all. There really isn't anyone else like me. And I wouldn't wish that fate on anybody.
Would you like to trade something? Okay. Bye.
Oh wait, that was a Comasac.
Somebody wants to make
Chat,
a
did you
trade.
see the description for Comasac? I'm covering it, but... A monster organ filled with a dangerous powder. One whiff can induce a coma.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Don't use the word whiff, Monster Hunter.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah. All right. Yes.
What gun is that? Oh, that must be the Ray Dow gun. That is sick. I am who I am. And there's probably some circumstances that would change certain things. And I probably think low enough of myself that I imagine... Like, I can open up about this. I don't feel too ashamed to talk about it. I've had a lot of bouts of depression where I've wondered how the world would be impacted by my absence. Like, what would have happened to my family if I wasn't a thing, right? Doesn't mean I want to die. It just means that it's a creative thought. Like, would my family be happier without me? Did I cause problems? But, like, I can't imagine what I'd be like if I was neurotypical, I guess. It's either I'm this or I'm dead. No, why don't I host my own? Yeah, same. I 100% understand what you mean. I have seen it affect me and my various relationships,
Next in quest by order of the guild.
my connections with family members. It's not, like, good. But I don't know what I would be without it. For me specifically, it's the autism. Yeah. I get you. As in, I manage my depression. Yeah. It's like there's medications for that.
I'll see you back.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. There was that old Tumblr meme of like Bayek from Assassin's Creed Origins. I mentioned that specifically because in World there was an Assassin's Creed crossover where you could get Bayek's armor. Steph 1 official on Twitch. Sick, dude. But yeah, no, what I was saying about the X-Men quotes, the thing I saw on Tumblr where it's like, I'd love the option to get rid of my mutant powers. And it's like, no, they're not mutations. It's beautiful what you have. And it's like, you don't have mutations, says the person who can make storms to the person that kills people when she touches them. It's like, yeah, no, like, some people can appreciate what they have, or not appreciate what they have, but like, some people are more okay with it than they aren't. I don't know where I'm going with that chain of thought. But there are people who would probably be like, no, your chronic pain and your migraines make you who you are. Like, no. Imagine having a name like Proud Suffer, like a t-shirt, Facebook t-shirt, it's like Proud Sufferer of Chronic Pain. Yeah, no, it is a spectrum. It affects people differently. I think it just makes me different enough. It's like I don't feel like I'm autistic enough to be relatable to other people who are on the spectrum, but I'm definitely not neurotypical enough to mask properly. It's honestly funny that I managed to spend 7-8 years in retail while I couldn't maintain eye contact. Still can't. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I think I have the same mindset. It's just when I'm putting it like that, it's like I don't like thinking too hard about what I'd be without it, I guess. Bridge of the nose. Just that works. God, I remember I actually had to go to a class Like, when following my autism diagnosis, I was in a classroom with other people on spectrum. And it was like trying to teach me social skills and shit. ABA, maybe? It was specifically a thing in Canada under CAMH. No, it wasn't even therapy. It was just like literally a class that taught you to say hello and goodbye to people and how to interact with people normally. Big air quotes on that, obviously. Sounds conceptually pretty cool. It was a good way to meet other people who had autism. I'll give them that. Because I was quite literally the only one in my school. My shield gave out.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry.
ABA in America's torture. I believe it. I figured most mental health care in the United States was not ideal. Jesus. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. I wish I could relate in a more substantial way. Or I wish I didn't have... Well, I don't... I'm thankful that I don't have to, but also that, like... I'm sorry that I don't understand. Shit getting heavy on Monster Hunter, huh? Yeah, where's Joker at? He's the Joker, baby. Sharp spoon. I used to have a spork in my room because sometimes I would be too embarrassed to walk back downstairs to get a fork or something for takeout. Anyway, the point of the bit is that it was one of those sporks that had like a knife edge on one side. And yeah, real sharp spoon problems. Like, the actual reason that I had it in my room is that it was like a stocking gift that I received one year. And it was just in my room. But, like, the only time I ever ended up using it was, like, I would get takeout of some kind, and I'd be eating in my room, and I wouldn't want to go back down to the kitchen. So I would just... use it. And then it broke. It, like, literally I was in the middle of scooping something up, and it snapped. This is probably the most norm-core story that I have. Is like, I ate with a plastic spork and it snapped in half. Hello? The fuck you mean? Guess I'll die, man. Whatever. Sounds like fun down there. I guess I'm just gonna turtle a bit more. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I just keep getting one shot. Woo! Okay. Dive! Okay. No deaths today. Boom. I missed. Blocked it. Okay, okay. I do appreciate that, like, part of this arena is just hollow, so if he shoots a fireball at it, he's like, just goes through the wall. Okay, I need to get on a horse. Nice. What I kind of love about being a small streamer is that I can just get into heavy conversations. And, like, doesn't matter. Not gonna scare people off. Yeah. What people? Ooh. That's spicy. Not when we're this close. No, that's true. Sometimes I kind of get in my own head about, like, my numbers. And not in, like, a... Not in, like, an influencer, like, I should be more popular kind of way. Though, I think I'm kind of funny. And that, like... I think if more people gave me a shot, they might want to stick around. But, like... More so, I see it as a reflection of myself. Like, my quality as a streamer. Like, I never blame viewers, and I'm never going to. When numbers are low, or, like, people aren't showing up or whatever, in my head, it's always because I'm not doing well. Like, I'm failing at something as an aspect of streaming. I do appreciate that you say that, though. I have good charisma. And I think really what it comes down to with other streamers is, like... Sometimes when people aren't great personalities, what they bring is skill. Like, people watch them for high levels of skill, or they watch them because it's funny to see dudes get mad or whatever. I don't know. Still no gem. Let's go. Is there a smoke alarm chirping? Or is it in the OST? It might have been the bird. Could also be my chair. Okay, there's the new login. Oh, sick. Energy drinks.
I'm liking this energy.
Shout out Neil Pert the cat. Okay. Event quest, quest in forest, hunt a Kangala.
Okay, see you later. Yeah. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait, I have a Zoshia. Oh. 4 weapon parts and a thingy. Alright, it's nothing crazy.
Leah.
You got great stream energy. You're good at talking and handling chat. You're a competent gamer. You're nice to hang out and vibe with. Thank you. I think so. Like, I think that I do a good job at this, and I just like to find... I'm self-hating. So I like to try to find flaws where there probably aren't any. Like, you know, I agonize about stuff on my screen, like where alerts go or where my VTuber goes, things like that. The alert sounds, redeems, emotes. Oh, there's a new layout. That one's gotta be good for points.
Happy rolling.
This is the best thing they added. This is the worst thing they added, actually. I've changed my mind. I still gotta be... I can clean that up. Welcome to the rest of the stream. Yeah, no, I'm just very self-critical when it comes to my stream content. And so, like I said, when numbers dip or people don't show up, I'm constantly thinking, like, well, what is it that I need to change? I'm always somebody who wants to listen to input. Like, maybe don't aim for that rock.
Here you go, easy now.
One more.
See you around.
Yeah, exactly. Just do that twice.
Happy rolling.
This is gambling. I think there's skill involved somewhere. Can I just quit now? Can I just reset? Fuck it. Wait. Hang on. Hang on.
See you around. Happy rolling.
I understand it now. Go for it. And it curves. Okay, but then we get this side. Fine. I don't think I'm going to do better than an A.
That was some fine rolling.
They're always saying this about my rolls. I roll very good joints. I don't. I don't smoke weed, chat. I was thinking about making a bit like, I don't smoke weed, but I respect the lifestyle. I celebrate Christmas and Easter. I celebrate 420. Let me in, 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 let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes! Okay, this is a guaranteed gem. All we need to do is not wipe.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Now, I know I'm setting myself up with that one.
I'll sit tight.
I just have to not wipe. Where's the crafting list? There we go. Stream. God. Oh shit! Bedlam with the raid. I get a shout out, but I'm in the middle of dying to a giant cum monster. Let me get on a horse. Oh, how was your nubby? I saw that you were playing some nubby. I need mods, man. I'll be over here in the corner. Need to look away, but nubby was great. Oh, hell yeah. Marathon's starting a stream if you want to just put that up. That's Timmy in the corner. You need to check the back half of that VOD for the silly ass build I did. I sent you the clip of my, what I called the Moon Knight build. Because it was random bullshit go. Nubby's so good though. I'm glad you had a good time, good build. I'm gonna tell you something I didn't know that you probably already figured out. Is that you don't have to unlock them in order, the characters. You can pick and choose. I thought I had to go down the line. Which is how I ended up with Glass Tony, and I hate him. If anyone can win a run with Glass Tony, they are a better gamer than I. To explain, items are cheaper in the shop, but they have a 5% chance of breaking every time they activate. And you'd think that 5% chance is small. It ain't. Even 2% is kind of massive. What's hilarious is I did a Glass Tony run where I had Mystery Box, which is the thing that, you know, gives you a random item in your first slot. It can break those. Like, it'll respawn the next shot, but the fact that those can break, I thought was hilarious. It's like, they're not even real. I was making 400% on the Silly Straw Plus gains alone. God help me if I had Squid Plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was part of what I had going in my run as well, as I had 2 straws, 2 cacti, jacks, and I think I had the pointer. My favorite thing about Nubby is also my favorite thing about Balatro, is that when you start talking about builds, is that it just sounds like you're saying some bullshit. It's great. It makes no sense to anyone who's not played. It's like, I got the Squibbly-Doo, it doubled my points. Oh, sick. The poker dealer frowning as I put a banana, a walkie-talkie, and a watchman pin on the table. The old men next to me at the pachinko parlor confusingly looking at me as I set down my my mannequin head and my giant mushroom. There's a... I also have to send you a TikTok of, somebody had a really good build that procced off of pregnancy test, which is another great no context item. It adds an extra nubby every time points are doubled. So it was actually filling the board so much it started to slow down. Ooh. In the heat of the action, though, I forgot to mention that my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet, and we're playing some Monster Hunter while I'm grinding out some materials, trying to get a new weapon, and doing some event quests for the summer season. This is one of the mons I know I want minimal spoilers on. I'll send you a clip of the Tom fucker I pulled. Alright. I totally understand. God. I guess it's not technically cum, it's milk. Is that better? I don't know. Chat, you're my friends, and I feel like I can admit things to you. I've been playing a lot of GTA Online in my spare time. I've talked about it once or twice, but I want to confess it like it's a sin. That's no fair. I was mid get-up animation. God. GTA Enhanced came out and a bunch of my friends started playing the game again. They since stopped playing the game because they decided to play, well, they were jumping between CarX, Drift, and Motor Town, which are two games I don't own and don't want to own. But, like, for the most part, I had about 2 days of playing with friends in a game I had nostalgia for from my childhood. And then, like, my friends stopped playing it, so now I'm just on it by myself because I got roped back into it. To be clear, I've not spent real dollars on it. Like, I'm not buying like microtransactions or whatever. Just goofing. When I describe it, it's a little sadder than you might think. I get into a private lobby by myself and just drive around the city doing random, like, activities and solo missions for money. And that's it. That's what I do with my time in that game. Is I will just, like, drive around fake LA and, like, manage my nightclub. You can't hire hookers on online, I don't think. Haven't tried. I did gamble. But this is just an excuse to cuss out my friends who switched games and don't play GTA Online anymore. Hey, Ryu. I don't blame anyone for enjoying Motortown. It's a good game from what I've seen. I need to sharpen. Don't you dare. Oh, it missed! My stakes aren't sticking. Oh, shit. She life on my powder. I can't see. That's been half of these fights, is I'm like... That was the first feint. Oh, God. I had a heart attack. I thought that was the end of the quest. Spend a lot of time in the monster. Yeah. I don't want to miss. Need to not wipe. I was trying to block. Hey, we cleared anyway, despite my terrible directions, Seymour. Oh, hey, I got one from a carve. God. I feel like they made the drop rate bad on purpose. I have 2 now. Oh.
Come on over.
That means I can make
Have any requests?
the blazing lail.
Let me.
All right.
Another satisfied customer.
What do I need to do for decorations on it? Comparing it apples to apples, it does 20 less raw damage. It does 220 versus Guardian Arcville, which does 240. It has normal shelling instead of wide shelling, but it has more white sharpness. It doesn't have as many slots as a level 3, level 2, and a level 1, and it only has White Flame Torrent and no other innate abilities. So that means if I were to slot it, I mean, what I could do theoretically is I could do a load shells, because I could do artillery to Is there not a single slot artillery? There is. There, so I have guard level 1 and max artillery and load shells. Nice. Go Diva! What gun is that? Is that like the Uthduna? Huh. Yeah, it looks like it. That's definitely the Guardian. Hey, Vincent. We're all watching. Let's party! Oh, that's a good emote. Yeah, I guess it's different because of the event. Realize I have some laundry to do and reminded me of some of the other chores. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be wrapping here in a minute. Just wanted to enjoy the song. You are too, and that's a threat. I appreciate you being a good chatter. That goes for everyone. Even my lurkers. I see you. I just don't draw attention to you because you're lurking. You want to be left alone. Pretty song. Wow. But yeah, the spraying stuff is in full swing, and I just did a bunch of it.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Hello.
If I have the gem, I wonder what other weapon I should look at. Maybe the hammer?
Yes, sir.
The hammer's funny. You know, it's cube. It's cube on a stick. I might just hang on to it for now.
A saint.
Watch this. All right.
Okay, so these gloves... This glove doesn't have a slinger and gives you, like, the ghost flame effect. This one has a slinger. But it's nice and, like, sleeveless. And then you got the fingerless gloves. It's overall a nice look. Might have to make an outfit with it. Like, all the different pieces. Figure something out.
Oh, good. Very good.
Because I like the flower motifs. But I'm going to wrap. We've been going for a bit. And we covered all the new stuff. Let's go see who's live. Oh, shit. Well, Russ is. So I can go bug Russ, Chaos Fox. Who's driving some cars. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some Nubby's Number Factory. We're going to be doing some of the challenges, as well as checking out some of the harder Tony variants. So, tune in. It'll be a good time. And Friday is some finals. Unless I open my email right now and I check that I got invited to the marathon. No, I didn't. Still no invite to the marathon alpha. Oh well. Anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Koskin820, for the follow. And I will see you tomorrow for some Nubby. And I will lie down on the floor, I think. I think it's floor time. Have a good night.